And welcome back to Watch Dogs. So yeah, I've done all the open world stuff. I suppose it's just story stuff now. Again, unless they add content in. But for now, just story. So, excuse me. Yeah, not really much beyond that. I keep an eye on my phone to make sure that's gone well. Probably not. Yeah. I really need to get a desk thing where I put my keyboard on. Just have it sitting underneath in front of me so I can do all my stuff. Yeah. How you doing, YouTube? How are you? Too many hints in the HUD. Control the frequency of hints in the HUD options menu. Yep, there it is.
So that way, I get it cheap, and I pass the savings on to... Hang on.
Finish up your scheme. There's work to do.
It's about time.
I mean, it's about time. I'm donezo. Everything is complete. Which potentially makes my life easier. I reckon. Boy wanker. Fuck you, cunt. You got a 65 round drum magazine? I'm worried you're going to shoot up a school, to be honest. Just call it an English intuition, you know? Something's nagging in the back of my mind. If anyone from the American authorities do ask, I don't know you. Okay? Or you don't know me, to be honest. I don't wanna... I wasn't that bullied in high school. Yeah, but you could just be bored, you know? You know.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in.
Nope.
It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
I am gonna work alone, fuck you. You think you can tell me how to play this game by recruiting people or playing as other people? Well, hello. No one dresses like this. Fuck me. You either dress up as a skank
In
or...
theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area. That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Nice. Well, happy birthday to her.
That does it. Someone's gonna get hurt.
How do I even turn these lasers off? Oh, you're gonna go pump a small child. Pick the baby! Yeah, Halloween tomorrow. Never celebrated it. Never been trick-or-treating. Yes, I'm a boring sod.
Over there. Spider, knock it down! What?
Find the arsehole
Okay.
controlling that spider.
Oh, it's the idiot.
Sending location on a 1033. Advise
I'm
conditions.
sure they're still in the air. Shooter! Not a chance.
Really hate that there's no shoulder swap button. Fucking stupid.
He was over. Target.
I just saw the control panel back by the door. No, I know, I saw it way too late. There was this control panel, which I had to activate to probably unlock this. But my brain was too poo-poo, and I couldn't see that. I will be taking this.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Fucking hell, we're living in Big Brother and no one even knows it.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Nick one. No Nick.
Due to an ongoing Albion investigation.
Located the CTOS hub.
That's because you told me where it was.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Oh, money. That I will use zero of. Okay.
So, we're stealing the AR reconstruction gadget. Tell me what to do.
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing,
Auto-drive
then
now
take it to a
enabled.
few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSet network and clone my own version.
Are you just expecting me to strap the fucker to me back? The bleeding server's got away half a ton.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Heavy lifter. Some kind of construction drone, right? Where could I find one?
Well, let's put our
Everywhere.
thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Bang on, Bagley, thank you.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Auto drive now disabled.
Recruit a construction worker. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to place this twat bucket.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
No, because I can just summon drones. Never mind.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too.
They look promising.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be
I
the
don't want
one.
no stinking
They
women.
don't have access to a heavy
You.
cargo drone.
They look promising. They don't quite fit the bill. Maybe another time.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean,
Like I said, I just want to play this entire
Forgive me
game
for
as this.
saying, but
Uh,
you look like the
just to
kind of
prove a
lunatic
point
who
that-
wants to change things.
Wait,
you don't
are
have
you a dead
to
sack?
play stuff like
I
that.
just so happen to need some help.
We might be able to help. What's the situation?
I'm in debt with Clan Kelly.
Oh, of course.
They paid
right.
for some medical expenses on my behalf, but they keep jacking up the interest rates. I'm basically an indentured servant at this point. Set me free from them, and I will make it worth your while.
Okay, we'll handle it.
Some would say I was one of them.
occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Auto drive now
Grand.
enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
God, it's such a shit one.
Fucking hell, the Kellys have moved in here full time. There goes the bleeding neighbourhood. When did they get this organised?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
What a tattoo.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Yeah, how's about just let me do my job?
Better not be a rat again.
Come on.
Jesus!
Beginning the investigation.
Oh my god!
Looks
Not
good.
here.
I'm moving
Checking
on.
another area.
I don't see shit. There's nothing here. Area clear. Moving on. It's clear. Moving on.
This
No,
fool has
you-
tested my patience.
This ends
Stupid
whenever you
fucking
want it to.
cunt.
Jesus,
Follow
no!
this trail now.
Nope, I want in there.
Divert their fire.
Right, you're going to raise all record of that debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more
you.
importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
That way I don't actually have to hack it.
Transfer complete.
Somebody kill them.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Yeah, I know.
I've got good odds. Who here likes money?
He had no head. Woo, I recruited a man that I won't play as. Unless it says play as.
You're out from under Clan Kelly's Hill. Wouldn't show my face if I was you. But that goes without saying.
Fucking lovely. You're not bad for a group of alleged terrorists.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters. And you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Okay. I'll save in London going. It's saved. I've already taken it over. Have I got my grandma yet? Two problems. One, don't live in London. Two, no. I never knew my grandparents. All things considered, I never knew them. So I was maybe 12. So, you know. No, in this game. That's my entire point. Oh, if you're just talking about a random grandma, no, I'm not fucking hiring anyone. And I'm especially not gonna meme, ah, lol, old woman. I forgot that you could hire old women in this. But no, I haven't. Yeah, no, you can, and the chances of having an entire army of old women is like next to impossible. But no. The only people I've got on my team are... the only cool one is the fucking beekeeper. Just because he uses a bee swarm to attack enemies. Which is, you know, whatever. But yeah, all of these guys I got for liberating London. So these are forced people that I have to get. This guy's a part of the story. But otherwise I've only played as him because I'm not switching my character. I don't need to. I don't, it's a waste of time. So I'm not going to hire anyone unless the game forces me to, and I'm not going to play as anyone unless it forces me to. Because I don't see the point. I don't. Someone who can punch better than someone else, or you do slightly more damage.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted
You have to punch someone once more to play as this guy. The skill ability things are useless. Like the guy that we've just hired, the construction worker, is used to get a drone. They're everywhere, you can take them over. I don't need him. I don't.
No time for doubts.
Well, like I say, this whole random, oh, you can have anyone, is not well thought through.
You're new kid.
This is the turning point, right? My normal life gets fucked. All just to join the DedSec party.
What you mean normal? The bleeding government announcing they can shoot you dead.
I know everything's fucked, and I know it has to change. I have a lot to give up, you know?
No one's leaving nothing behind. We're taking a stand to help everyone we cared about.
Right. Okay then. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Do I really have to play as this fucker? Probably.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal
Yeah,
the
and I
server.
don't need
If you
him.
can handle that.
Heading there now.
Waste of fucking time. Because his drone friend who he can call in, anyone can call them in from them. They are littered everywhere in this game. Granted, that specific one calls in the Parcel Fox drones. But pretty much all of them can call in the drone that this guy's special ability is entirely for, and is entirely useless, because when you can go down, look, there's another one here. There's one there. There's one on that building, on top of that building. They're fucking everywhere. There's one on the corner of this building. Yeah, like I said, the special abilities in this are, there's one on top of that building. It's a fucking waste of time, it is. The special abilities. I'm guessing I can't actually switch characters. Oh, I can. Good. I'm not playing as him. I want to prove the point that you can beat this entire game without anyone else. Because it's just a gimmick, and it's not a good one at that. It's not randomly generate me weapons, I don't care. But I don't care about hiring people that don't do anything.
DedSec calling. You're up.
Grand.
Oh no, I have to be him. I don't have to be him, fuck you.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Brilliant.
God, I don't want to play as this guy. Give me this. Give me this Land Rover.
Well, here I am.
I'll highlight the server with the AR construction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Oh, low poly again. Great problem, I can't lift this thing now. Oh. Bitch, don't you call me a twat, fuck you. Rude.
Keep your eyes open. They could be anywhere.
The server's been loaded into your vehicle. Off you go now. Quickly, but not too quickly. Wouldn't want any accidents.
Well, this is just mad, isn't it? All right, well, all for the good of London.
I don't like how these people talk like Americans think we sound. I don't sound like that. Who the fuck are you? No, fuck off.
Ring ring, you're it. Come on.
Good. Let's go.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
Oh, Buckingham Palace. Good old Queen Liz.
This is brilliant. Look at this.
Auto-drive now
Compiling data
enabled.
from the surveillance infrastructure.
Ah.
Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics,
First of
CCTV,
all, they shouldn't be driving on
and
the
then it
bus lane.
assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24
This game
hours
has been
ago.
very
Fantastic.
poorly
Drive now
coded.
disabled.
Not allowed to drive on them. Taxis can. Fuck the crown. Queen Liz isn't even in this anyway. He fucked off. Or dead, captured, whatever. Not like I care. That'll be the last thing I'd be concerned about, is how is the Queen.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we've got company.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck it. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Fuck you. New location. Wow, this is Regent Street? Oh.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh, I must have activated a
Still on
trap.
me, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take
Okay, I
care of
forgot
them.
about that.
Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Global British Broadcasting. Britain's first news network.
I'm getting shot out here!
This area is being recorded.
Taking fire!
This is riveting.
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints of it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll unload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run! Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Oh, that's completely fucked, isn't it?
Report suspicious reminder. Report suspicious activity.
Not my fault. Why would anyone run out into the middle of the road? Granted, she wasn't on the road, but you see a maniac driving, your safest place is behind the statue, so you decide to run out of the statue. They're just sitting down here for no particular reason. Okay. No.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
To be honest, I think I'd be put to better use in the skull cracking department.
You forgetting the mercs goose-stepping in the streets? They've got the city by the balls.
We have another problem on our hands. Clan Kelly's growing in the vacuum Albion's made.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing.
Go investigate. Way to fight tyranny. Well, no, to be honest, and it's actually a point that Dark Shadow brought up to me last night. How the fuck would the UK, let alone London, hear about the news of CTOS and Bloom having worked twice in America, failed twice in America, and we go, you know what, yeah, we'll take it. Like, sure. Okay. And no, guns aren't the only way to fight tyranny. Because guns didn't exist when Romans were around, did they? So, you know. I want to play darts.
Here, do you want to play?
Really? Let's do it.
Horse, you guess. No, it's called swords. Ah, you shit. Ah, you shit. Ah, you shit. What do I even want? I can get a triple 20.
Fuck!
61. I can't get a treble 20 again, because that would be impossible. I can get a treble 19. That should leave 4, which is then double 2.
Hurry up and throw, man.
Ah! Bastard!
Double 2.
Can you believe that?
Damn it!
I've got the dexterity of a fucking violinist.
Also, why do you not have shoes on? Yeah, 1 in 6 goes. Yeah, why do you not have shoes on? Well, if I drive past a clothes store, I'll put some shoes on. Whoops. Yeah, Horizon, who the hell is Stormzy? A rapper from the UK. I know someone out there is gonna go, you don't know who Stormzy is, fam. Yes. You listen to Weird Al and Green Day, what do you think?
I was supposed to be here that day. Thank you, dodgy pub filled. I'd be lying here dead with the rest of them otherwise.
The bombing was months ago, and yet they've done nothing to restore this site. Strange, considering the building is meant to be under repair. Not at all suspicious.
Just what I was thinking. What am I looking for, Bagley?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Damaged spine about leg.
What the? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Something's completely mangled it. Christ. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Bit of a wank stain, aren't you?
You bitch. Bitch, it should be cunt. Nah, you don't say cunt in the middle of a fight. Not that I would know, I've never been in one. I am a bitch.
Hang on.
I mean, I don't know why I say cunt a lot, but you know.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
I'm English. I'm sophisticated. I guess everyone on CSGO is cunt for me. Yep, everyone's a cunt on CSGO. Americans hate the word cunt.
Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36.
I mean, I love
and...
cunt too.
Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot, and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Grand.
I mean, I've never seen a cunt, but same as the word faggot. Well, I mean, faggot does actually have a term tied to it. I mean, here we have faggots, which are meatballs, essentially. They're not just meatballs, they're like meatballs with like onion and shit in it, I believe. Don't quote me on that, I don't know what goes into a faggot, but yeah, we have a food called faggot, so... Did they say cunt what in this game? I very much doubt they're going to. Yeah, I don't think anyone's dropped cunt yet. I guarantee you no one will, because again it's made by Americans. They don't want to use the term cunt because it's naughty word.
CTOS-AR, data reconstruction.
You know, you say bastard, you say bitch, you say fuck. What's wrong with cunt?
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back here? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? Wait, as in Clan Kelly? You're telling me those gangster folks had something to do with all of this?
This was just a delivery. Clan Kelly probably made a mint supplying the bombs.
So, who was it they were meeting? It didn't seem close. Maybe Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there, keep looking.
Bagley, can you work out who was running that spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Fuck me sideways. The cops were watching this go down.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
We don't have some kind of quantum tunneling device in a shed somewhere, do we?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
Oh. Lovely. Own conference pass.
Interesting.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Grand.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day.
There, hurry. We've got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? That's it, we're all I need to know.
Fuck me. So 0 Day was using a bunch of groups to pull off the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated
some
attack while
bullshit.
remaining anonymous.
It's
0 Day needed manpower and
watchdogs.
resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Escape. Which won't really be that hard because I've got a bloody drone here. AR reconstruction. Hey, it is the far future of like 2030 or whatever, whenever this game takes place. I have now escaped.
Tracing the Spider-Bot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were onto the real bombers, but they kept their mouths shut for some reason. Doesn't add up. We
They
don't have all
kept
the facts
their
yet.
mum
The only
shut.
way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
So this wasn't set in the future. I mean, it isn't. I don't know when it's set. I would assume it's set in 2020. Just because the other games were set in the year that they released.
Christ. Albion's taking this place over like a fucking parasite.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
Didn't think I could feel bad for the English police, but fucking hell.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Listen, I will file a report.
Come on, that mess. That really knocks someone out. Game set in the near future, not 2020. No, it will most likely be set in 2020.
Bagley, is this our Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you ID the last user?
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm on it.
Alright, calm down. Why? And now everyone knows where I am. Fuck off. He's mainly a robot or an AI. AI.
Who in their right mind?
Yes, I understand. Listen.
Please report any illegal or suspicious activity.
Well, there isn't a way in from outside.
My word, this will be investigated properly.
No idea where the hell I'm going. Is this game better than the original? So far, it's not really any different. I mean, it plays the same, obviously. Oh,
That
I was
opening
meant.
right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider-bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
God damn
That's
it.
a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Hold on. Went all that way for nothing.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. Now, we've had a business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. So
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't.
Riveting gameplay, by the way.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
Why did I need the damage one? Because that was the one that was at the bombing site. So it saw what was happening.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
A secret location? None of this makes sense. We better go check it out.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Land Rock, yep, because it's a Land Rover. Oh, you went down the childish route.
Now to find a way in.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
It's remote. Good place to fly under the radar.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Would I like a Land Rover? Not really. Can't drive. Well, anyone can drive, but why even have a car? Of course, if I can't drive, why would I have a car?
Well, tiddle me bollocks. It's like a wee little cop station here. What's it doing, I wonder?
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Sure, I'm with you. But what were they working on that would lead them to the town bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
Is that a bottle of champagne? Wait,
This is
that?
Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Ah, this is all starting to come together. I knew Albion were grade A cunts, but working with Clan Kelly gives them something to hide.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
They're taking people off the streets. 0 Day or not, we have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Phase through that fucking railing and drop straight into the water. Okay.
I guess it's because I know what people are capable of. I must admit, it's a bit unsettling to imagine the anonymous people I see every day having evil intentions, but...
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shit. Well, good news it is. Deportees aren't leaving the UK. They just chuck them in the EPC and then they look the other way.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the
Checkpoint ahead.
EPC.
EU.
The inspector
Stay
was
in
definitely
line,
onto something.
non-EU.
So let's find that guy and get out fast. If they work out Angel's DedSec before we find them, the nicest thing they'll do is kill him.
Nutty security system.
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand. Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Just keep me off their actual system, yeah? Christ knows I don't need any extra attention.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Nice hair.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
This is a fucking abomination. Nobody should be treated this way, let alone somebody whose only sin is being unlucky enough to be born in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Well, that checks out. Mary Kelly has her reeking tentacles choking out half the boroughs in the city.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
I'm not going to do an accent for that.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
No, I didn't want to do solo, god damn it.
That's how we do it! Yes!
I wanted to face against the Rookie, but whatever. Okay, someone may have just said cunt.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
That was strange. Whoa!
I know better than to stick on your own.
No. Come on, just turn around. Oh, you have 24,000 points. Nice. Nothing to do with them. I wish I could do stuff for you, but not really, because I'm not having point systems where it's put on a silly hat, do a silly dance.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dams? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Shoot it, Bagley.
Oh, mask.
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nicely done.
He may be a little dead.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck! What was that?
Some kind of implant. We need a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
Ah, so they put something in his neck. Maybe a tracker, a biometric monitor.
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Stay on him. He may have gotten away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
Come on, lad, you can do this!
Oh, shut up.
Fucked up! We don't have a match yet, she's gonna kill us!
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Oh, 20 tech points. Nice.
What the fuck was that? That must have been the implant they stuck him with.
Looked like they triggered it. I don't know what the fuck Mary Kelly's up to, but at the risk of sounding too optimistic, Angel's alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, Zero Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
What do you mean practically? It either is or it isn't.
And straight up killing people. It's made me proper vexed that our government, that we elected, is letting these mercs get away with this shit. Where's the fucking justice in it? How does cops...
Automation means starvation, moron!
I'm telling it like it is.
You fucking call me bitch?
I'm only here to make money, and the only time they make money is...
Why is this car blowing up? Oh. How many upgrades? I have 95. Oops. Well, I can upgrade them multiple times. How much is this? 25? Oh no, increases magazine capacity to 20. It goes from 15 to 20. Fuck that. Yep. Thanks for the 10 minutes, appreciate it. If you want me to dress up as a gimp, I wish I could. If you're calling me a gimp, you're right. Well, that's all them.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled.
So this is where the Kellys took Angel. Jesus Christ, the poor fucker.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
You see nothing.
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Let me guess, everyone knows where I am. Oh, hey Dan. How many eggs have I fried on the PlayStation? None yet, surprisingly. Sure, none of my punches just connected. But none. I mean, it's fine. Genuinely. It only crashed yesterday once, but that was my fault, potentially. I threw a spider drone or some. Well, it wasn't really my fault. I threw a spider drone, activated it, and then the game crashed. But other than that, the games ran fine.
If you can hear this, leave before I see you. Claire!
Must have given us the slip.
Oh, bloody hell, I've given him the slip. Oh, I have. Would you Adam and Eve it? Yeah, I mean, if people are having overheated consoles, I don't know how or why.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
That's the move then.
I'll make this. There's how are you then?
Don't just stand there, look around!
All good. Moving on.
No, there's this one. Come on then, bitch, fight me. Please dodge. I'm actually getting my ass handed to me by a woman. Fuck you. We're just looking at headsets for the PS4. PS4 headsets are compatible, so just looking while sales are on. Yeah.
My oh my, Deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Grand. Just grand.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, you could have sex with them. Their body's still warm. Why would you see a dead body in a woman's titties and go, ugh? And not.
Well, that's humiliating. Search over.
That might not work. To an extent. That would. Yeah, scalpels are useless for stabbing.
All right, then.
They would most likely bend
Come
and
on out. I'm not gonna cut you.
great slicing. Bad at stabbing. So how's Watch Dogs so far? Well, I can't have sex with these corpses, so 0 out of 10. But, it's Watch Dogs. What do you want from this game?
Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
Jesus, you alright? He was about to carve you up like a Sunday roast.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Hold on.
Oh no, I haven't played
You're
the
Caitlin
first
Lau.
one. I would,
Police
at the
Inspector
moment,
Caitlin
say
Lau,
play
right?
1 and 2.
We found your video
over
logs.
this,
You
just
went
because
after
1,
Bloody
they're
Mary
cheaper,
all by yourself.
and 2,
very impressive.
It wasn't always on my own.
I mean, they all play the same.
Who the hell are...
They all
You're
have
dead sick, aren't you?
stories. I don't know
You
about this
tracked
one
me to
yet,
the
but
slaughterhouse.
I wish I could say we did. A friend of ours disappeared from the EPC. The trail led here. To this abomination. I was saying some dark shit, but this...
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
You should rest. Tell you what, we can get you somewhere safe. Short term, no strings. In the meantime, I'll find Angel in your files. They sound important.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly.
and I'm going to do it
to
to have
take her
sounded like a
down.
leprechaun.
After all this, DedSec will be having a closer look at Mary fucking Kelly. Could use all the help we can get.
Okay. Well, you've spent like 100 points, Rat King. Congratulations.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help. I'm glad we're joining forces.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Well, I'll go out on a limb and guess that none of these people volunteered to be donors.
Nice.
Fuck me. Look at these poor bastards. You can't tell one from the other. Bagley, any ideas?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
How many human beings has Clan Kelly done this to? We need to end this operation. and Mary Kelly. Now.
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but
Who? First of all.
never thought
who?
DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
Smell, man. I'm never having more human.
Every time I go into fucking grapple, they always punch. So it completely just counters what I'm doing.
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
No kidding.
I mean,
DedSec? Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to
Who?
thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
My, here we are, working with a former officer of the law. What a strange alliance. But we must do what we can to take down Mary Kelly.
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bagley, I can't just decide what to do with these files in the field. Let's get everyone together.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. May as well fast travel straight there. Oh, yes. Okay, now it's only 4 o'clock. Load times.
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing. Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Starkovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you.
Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love. We aren't finished here. This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
Boo-hoo.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kelly's headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the
Why don't you put
coordinates
a
to your
bullet in her head?
optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
And those corrupt fucks took advantage of your good nature, Caitlin. So why are you giving them a chance to do it again?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office. An honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
Woo.
Oh, people are just trying my patience.
We're starting to know using the current climate as an excuse to cause the...
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Nope.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the fuck?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
At least she never managed to chip you. Fuck me, living with a gun in your head every day, all day. I'd rather go out fighting.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
What you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole.
You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Oh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to their venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
Is that initiative I'm smelling, Peter? Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted. For fuck's sake.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So that's what Mary's microchip is. Step out of line and you're dead meat.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
What have we got, Bagley?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has 2 leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Got a few options then.
I've marked both on your optic.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion PMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
We're going to confront the CEO of a private military company in charge of securing London. Can't fucking wait. I hope he got more of a plan than kicking his front door in.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
Fuck my ass. I was on mute the entire time. Fuck me. But no, anyway. As I was saying. So gameplay trailer shows off you can be some guy who works for Albion to get in and out of places. Turns out, you have to hire him anyway for the main story. So the whole, you can hire anyone and everyone is a load of bollocks. You know, oh look, here's this construction worker who can call in a drone. Main story mission. Oh look, here's a guy who can go behind the scenes who works for Albion. Main story mission. What a Codswallop.
How you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
I'm on it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Oh, I bet he can.
Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government. Led by
Langley
Nigel
0
Cass,
day. No.
the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Which is suspicious timing, if you ask me.
It is.
No.
So that's two
I
reasons
mean,
why
I've
we
seen
need to find
Terminator,
an
but
angle on
no.
Cass.
We
I wouldn't
found
be
one.
surprised.
His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Conveniently.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
We've just been over that.
Well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Make contact with Balaji.
Hey, do you know 2 plus 2 is 4?
Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
How
So this
stupid
guy's our
is
best
she?
chance to stop Albion
We get
and
told by an
Iran.
AI what's
And the
going on,
largest
and then she
private
just
army
goes,
on Earth wants him dead.
I'm going to say everything, but in a really stupid voice. Fucking dickhead. Can I just have the AI on my side? I don't care if the AI even is 0 day. Can I just have it on my side? Because if we've got that moron as our quote-unquote
Kelly's
leader...
been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
That's that new dark web designer drug, right? The police were desperately trying to keep it off London's streets, which was annoying. Made it so hard to come by.
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
And kill a lot of people.
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it. It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
Recruiting more people gives you more options at approaching missions. No, it really doesn't. Why would I want to take a construction worker who could use a drone when I can just summon a drone anyway? Fucking point.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Yeah, good for you. Don't care. Not recruiting people. Not to waste a hello. Guess I've got an angel.
Mercenaries on our streets!
Give Miko.
I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
Those must be the crates with the Crown House X. Now let's get in there and smash them.
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally they rely on burly lads with sacks of doorknobs.
Smash crates without touching them. How hard could it be?
Actually, not very.
Someone's up in our shit. Find that intruder.
Why does that not work?
Drone, search.
Fuck off.
Don't see
Bullshit.
anything here. Clear. Gonna check over there. Drone. No one here. Moving on.
Searching for target.
Spread out. Find that one. Not here. Checking another area. Not finding anything.
Spot is clear.
Gonna move on.
Keep searching. Clear. I've got to look in another crate.
No one here. Back off.
Moving on.
Nothing's here. I'll look somewhere else. What was that?
I'm moving on.
Please tell me this will blow it up.
Don't see anything here. Hey, watch it.
Search everywhere. I think we have an intruder.
Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected.
It's clear. Looks clear. Got to check somewhere else.
No one here. Moving on.
I'll keep searching. Yeah, this part's good.
No
Keep
one.
looking.
I'll look this way.
Oh. I'm moving on. Shit. Moving on. I will find it back.
Learn how to do your jobs, you fucking cockwomble!
Investigating disturbance.
Track them down. Hey, drone, run a search.
No one here, but I'll keep looking. No one here, but I'll keep looking.
Search for target.
Seeing anyone? All good here? Huh? You can't be here. Come on, time to go. Sorry, are you lost? Come on, get going. Okay, it's over now.
That's the lot. That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Have a
while the supply is taken care of, but the supply line is still functional.
I can help with that. Clan Kelly gets their Kronos X out of Cairo through a broker. Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
Then we might be able to find her at the shipyard.
We need to keep that rubbish off the streets.
This is the shipyard where Clan Kelly received the Kronos X. Time to find Abby Tran and make sure she doesn't broker any more deals.
I've looked into this drug. It was developed for the military. In low doses, it heightens reflexes, lowers response times, turns soldiers into killing machines.
My guess is this drug was never meant for the streets. It was meant for Clan Kelly's thugs.
You.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
I'm seeing windows. Any thoughts, Bagley?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
This Hamish doesn't strike me as overly welcome, but he is good with traps.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I'm on it.
Welcome to Clare and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
Much less likely. I still don't like those ones.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
All right, no need to get excited.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
No. In fact, we're more like the opposite.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Wait! Albion knows you're in London. Kill me if you've got to. But you've got to run, now.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Hamish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Believe me, we know. Why else would I be risking me arse here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, we want your help. Cass is no friend of ours. He tried to kill us and had a hand in the bombings.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck. Think, Hamish, think. Shit, fine. Table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Really? Hello.
Move it!
Oh, my drone's gone. Bullshit.
Jesus.
Engaging target.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Engaging hostile target.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Neutralizing hostile target. Neutralizing hostile target.
What? Oh. Of course, they're just gonna spawn out of fucking nowhere, aren't they? I hate video games. Oh, hey, you wanna run away? Here's like 10 things that'll spawn like 2 meters from you. Because hat lol. Fuck off. Oh shit.
All units force this suspect to stop.
Thanks for the call, dickhead.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Suspect open to an officer, over. Received, we are trailing the target.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Ooh,
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
that was close.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his private police state? Brilliant. Does this prick ever take a day off? Whatever he's up to, we need eyes on that meeting.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Every time. So I'll be back momentarily. I want to go pee. Oh, all this excitement is making me wet myself. Oh. Yeah, should be back momentarily. Oh, and I've probably got to fucking install the blue light fixture, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes, something like that. Oh, moment. Sorry about that. That was going slightly longer than I wanted to be. It helps if you buy the right size bloody cabling unit. You don't have to do the entire fucking thing. But hey, part-time electrician. Not really.
Okay.
Just another bloody lights fixture. It's not that
Jesus,
hard.
I don't even know if we... Hey.
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
Who
That's the
dresses
point.
like this?
Nigel Cass is pitching some sort of big
Fucking
project that's
hell.
sure to make life difficult for everyone. And we've got to know what it is so we can learn how to stop it.
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Let's have their information.
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
No one talks like that.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
So now we have to cozy up to some Albion bastard. Is that it?
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts, Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
Forgive me for saying, but you look like the kind of lunatic who wants to change things.
You say that like you're with DedSec.
Might be.
Excellent. You can help me thump some Clan Kelly thugs.
I'm listening.
Good enough. Here's the situation. A couple of gangster dimwits have been extorting this entire neighborhood for protection money. They keep it all in crypto, like idiots, which means I can give everything back to the people with a few keyboard strokes. If I can get my hands on their private key.
And you need DedSec to find it.
Bingo. If you send me the key, I'll recover everything these villains stole. Help me, and I'm confident we can work out a reciprocal arrangement. Use your imagination.
£7.80.
Okay, we'll handle it.
I am interested. Recruit Hamish Hutchinson.
Network
Fucking name
traffic
and all.
points to the private key bin on some kind of mobile server. Probably a van in one of their hideouts.
There we go, that's the roses. Here's obstructing justice.
In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
Grand.
That's the vehicle there.
Who's shooting?
Someone's fucking around with a spider! Find them!
I'll look anyway. I'm not seeing anyone. All clear here. I'm gonna check somewhere else. No one here. Moving on. No one here.
Give me the van.
Got the key, but it's coming in, huh? Bagley. Find us a drop so I can have the hacker meet me there, and hurry.
Got it. Pushing the location now. You're being followed. Try and lose them. That's done it. You've gotten away.
Only drove right corner. No, go away. I think I guessed how much of the game is real London. All of it. All of this is London. Well, so you've got the city of London, you've got somewhat greater London, and then everything else that goes beyond it, but accurate. Never been to London once in my life, so I could not tell you. The only thing I can tell you is... yes, Westminster is on the Thames, and wherever the hell the Eye is, which I've already been to once. There it is. Oh, it's opposite. Yeah, so some things are relatively accurate. The only thing that I... yeah, no, actually, but yeah, so... yeah, I would say it's accurate, but... I mean, it would have to be. You know, that'd be like saying, is San Francisco accurate in Watch Dogs 2? I would hope so. So, yeah. I mean, the buildings and stuff are probably going to be a little inaccurate for what they are, but for the most part, all of the major landmarks will obviously be correct. Where am I from? Or up north. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know why I keep it somewhat secret, but you know. In a real accurate London, try the getaway. No, if I wanted a real accurate London, I'd sooner cut my balls off than play the getaway, but yes, you are correct. But no, I'm up north. I am. What are you getting from me? Midlands, that's definitely all you're getting from me. I'm technically not northern, technically not southern, but I'm classed as northern. So, you know, that's all you're getting. I mean, we already know where I live. Fucking ask Daniel if you really want to know, he'll tell you. I mean, if you... never mind.
What the fuck?
Bastard.
You were supposed to be
right
here
I
to
am.
drain the account.
I'm ensconced in a nearby hidey hole, downloading the key wirelessly. I, for one, don't intend to be in the line of fire if Clan Kelly comes looking for their ill-gotten gains.
Funny you should mention that. I'm seeing multiple Clan Kelly hostiles converging on the van right now.
Guess there's nothing for it. I'll keep them busy while you get the crypto.
Going in.
I might fail this. Just because they're going after the van.
You've made it your whole life not dying. Don't quit yet.
Oh, he might be slow. Long time no see. Could the Rozzers just catch up to me already so I can stop them from driving after me? Never mind. There's more of them. No,
You made it. Transfer complete. I'll open a channel to our hacker
I
friend.
don't remember.
Splendid. You actually managed it.
Well, for you,
Now I can get this
now
money
it's
back
like
to the people it
two
was taken
better
from.
graphics.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
If you want to pay us back, we could use
yes.
people like you in DedSec.
I don't really think this
What
looks
do you
any
say?
better than Watch Dogs 2, but sure.
I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Like, realistically, I would say that this doesn't look overly better than 2. And now I'm going to switch to this bastard just to do a mission, even though I don't want to. Oh, trophy. Making friends. Let me guess, make 10 friends.
Brave. Stupid.
I haven't even looked at the trophy list, to be honest. Are you gonna crash? No. Excuse me. But I just completed Ben 10 Omniverse on PS3 on one of the best Ben 10 games in your opinion. How dare you? Oh. Go on then, what is it? Defeat a DedSec adversary. Ooh. Have a team of 20 operatives with different occupations. Recruit a video game designer. Perform 5 stealth takedowns with professional hitman. Kill 5 Albion guards using dive bomb. And neutralize 10 Albion guards using bee swarms. Propagate a hack. Stable weapons. Have your followers neutralize a total of 3 Albion guards. Stone Clan killing members 5 times with paintball gun headshots. Perform 5 arrest takedowns. Oh, that'll be a policeman. Escape a pursuit level 5 doing a statue emote. Nice. But it seems like all the trophies are relatively single player stuff.
Who of those qualify you to join? Some of us are all 3.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Very nice.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
I wonder if I shot him, he'd die. I mean, probably.
Good. No chauffeur to spy on me.
Why is that taxi so futuristic? Because the year's 2020. Get with the times, bro. But no, every car is automated.
Auto drive now enabled.
I mean, it would be, would it move, but yeah, they all have auto drive. Apparently this is also what people think London is like. More of a shithole, but you know. You know, we've got to make London look good. You know, we can't possibly make London look decrepit as it does. Oh, it's an underground thing, that's why. Can I just fast travel there? Yeah, I can. Tower Hill. Yeah. Like I said, don't ask me anything about London. Okay, if this game was set in my town where I lived, I'd be able to tell you how accurate most things would be. I would. Because even though I haven't gone to most places, I would be able to go, oh, yep. I don't know them by name, but I know them just by what they look like, if that even makes any sense. Oh, traditional man finding a cigarette butt on the ground. Or a fag butt, if you're in the UK. And yes, I'm going to call a cigarette a fag, and no, you can't at me for it. You can't. Oh no, I can just walk in, can't I?
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform.
Uniformed access. Some operatives have uniformed access to some restricted areas. To gain access, activate the uniform and the ability. Why do I need to activate the uniform?
Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
We are keeping you safe.
Do I really need to walk? I can just shoot my way through all of this.
What's going on here? You can't win! Stand down!
I was gonna fucking say. Like, could you load me into the section, please, before I get caught? God, do you know if the game would have just gamed me over then, I'd have been pissed. There's only so much that I can do to interact with the door to go inside. Which is hold triangle, conveniently, but...
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Oh, stealth.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You Cass expert, you. You seen his puller profile or something?
Yeah. I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Give me a break.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
You don't think it's going to make certain aspects of our job redundant, do you?
Not a chance. Director Cass takes care of his own.
Everything is proceeding
You know
on
that.
schedule,
Fair
and Mr.
point.
Cass is as determined as ever to make the White Tower as safe as possible from terrorist attacks. I believe he has ensured an increase in
Their damn boots before coming in. Like I haven't got enough to do. Dealing with construction.
I heard someone saying DedSec was back.
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have more.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
You been up there lately? There's some parts of this city that need a woodworking over with some heavy lords. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element that's going to resist order, right?
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean DedSec? I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back in operation, but I'm not
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Let's see it.
Internal Psych Assessment AS-001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence.
Okay.
It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Oh my. I'm not one to make light of one's mental health, but Cass clearly has issues. And he's been put in charge of keeping London safe.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
How's it going? Seemed a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up, then the whole project is delayed for I don't know how long.
Don't even joke about that. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's
Welcome
inconspicuous.
to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes
Oh, mine
far
and me,
beyond
yeah.
Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this.
I hate to.
No more debate,
No need to apologize.
delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets, illegals threatening our families, the police commissioner himself, assassinated by terrorists.
No, I don't give a shit.
Decisiveness is hard, but here's the
I
best
really
part.
don't care.
Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
The female is. I mean, to be honest, it's basically a lazy.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
How the bloody hell do I get out of here, Banks?
Yeah, like, to be honest, why do we need to use James Bond to get a female actor or a black actor to do something? Why not just make a good written story that revolves around a female actor or something, or female character, rather than going, oh hey, you know James Bond, what if it was Jane Bond? Then just make a fucking movie with...
Wow, the power is surging through me.
You know, like, what's the point? Because the problem is they're relying on the name for people to go watch a movie, and there is inherently your problem. You will get those single-minded idiots, like with Doctor Who think, a female doctor? Never. When in reality it's, well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just if it's well written, and obviously in the case of Doctor Who it wasn't. Though obviously I don't blame Jodie Whittaker in her case, but like, if you're gonna make something like that, just make something rather than relying on a name or a franchise to carry its weight, because that means the character of James Bond means more than making a movie with a female spy. You know? No, I know, and that's kind of my point, is people care more about, no, James Bond has to be a white guy. You know, no, Doctor Who has to be a white guy. Like, realistically, no, they don't. But you also don't
Anyone can be with a gun
need
in hand. It's crass. He does
to make
seem
them
in a
black,
hurry to
Asian,
launch this
woman,
Themis project.
trans,
None
anything
of what I've heard is comforting.
for Doctor Who. If they did, I wouldn't care. But you shouldn't do it because, oh hey, this person would never be able to do anything. But because it's Doctor Who, some people watch it, you know.
Damn. Shit! I don't like this one bit. What on earth was that?
How am I today? I'm doing very well. How are you? Sorry, I didn't ask.
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost
You
ready
doing
to
good?
launch.
Good.
We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Oh yes, a Union Jack mask. Listen, I'm going to stay midterm break, so you're back to school on Monday. Drats. That means you won't see me, or I won't see you for like 6 weeks. Or however long your terms last. I don't even want, I've got 50. If I had 60, I could get them. It's nearly 6 PM where you are, so you might see me after school. What do you mean it's nearly 6 PM? It's nearly 6 PM for me. No, it's just that my point is, obviously, I don't know how term... I mean, I would assume... No. You know, your terms might be slightly different to mine, so that's what I just said. You know, you... see me, what? Maybe any time after 5-ish, so... You're gonna play Stellaris tomorrow? Nice. I don't even remember what that game is, to be honest. I'm potentially interested in buying Pavlov VR, just because I want a VR shooty game to get me ready for Medal of Honor, which is, I believe, supposed to be next month. But then also there's a Star Wars game coming out next month, another VR one, so... You know, then I've still got VR Darth Vader to buy and play, so... Only problem is I won't even know how to do VR stuff for this. Wouldn't. VR's not gay, fuck you. VR's actually pretty cool. It, again, don't get me wrong, it's still eh, but pretty cool. Another one is coming back. Yes, it's a VR game. It is based on World War II, obviously, with recurring characters from the original Medal of Honor on PS1, I believe. Yeah, so they're bringing it back, and it's a VR title. It's a VR only title. They could update it to make it a flat screen, as VR users would call them. I somewhat suppose it would be nice if they made it available for people with non-VR, but you've played a few of them, can't? Okay, bitch. Whatever you say.
You know how stressful it is to get a bloody call at 8.
Enough!
But no, I just mean the old Medal of Honors there, World War II, since the new ones are not. And then it crashed and burned hard. Yeah, so because it's coming back, and because I've got a VR kit that I still haven't sold yet because I barely use the damn thing. I want to get my VRC legs together. Because playing Beat Saber's fine and all, but standing still doing this
I'll start the
is
briefing whenever
easy.
you're ready.
Standing still, looking around and moving without actually moving, yeah, I throw up after about 5 minutes, so... But I'll get there eventually.
Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To get around Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Nor would I. How do you think you would feel if you had to share a dildo between 5 people? Come off it, that's unsanitary. I mean, I've never played with one before. Who said that? Dirty jokes. That aren't funny. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Turn it down like 2 notches, yeah?
Come on, what was it?
Whitechapel. Oh, can I find Jack the Ripper? And the 4 whores, he essentially slit their throats from ear to ear and gutted them.
Anybody got any work? Please, come on. Activity with the authorities. It's your duty to keep us all safe. Tracking and monitoring are not disrupted proceedings.
I need to stop doing that because we get in on the right side. Sorry. You fucking say to me, bitch?
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro drone is being developed.
This had better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Fuck off! I've got command. Shit! Unauthorized shutdown.
You really gonna try and fight me? Every time. Damn it. Was there something seriously wrong with the audio in this? And also, thank you all for the raid. Appreciate it. Human carriers been running Silent Hill.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the micro drone will be in there somewhere.
Oh no, one nice. Oh hey man. It hasn't been going then. A lot of running into the fog, I assume.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
I'm running into walls. Yep. You know. I know. That's good. By the time I drive away, they won't even know I'm here. Water record is around 30 minutes for skips, and you're almost on
Now that we have the
with most-
schematics, we can make micro drones of our
Ooh,
very
nice.
own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Or at least you're close enough, eh? Whereas my speedrunning career has been fuck all. Wanted to do it once, never got around to doing it, and haven't done it since. Maybe one day. With all these shitting open world games coming out, it's becoming less and less likely.
Automation leads to homelessness.
I don't care for automation.
Woo.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your
Good
map.
for you. Give me a moment.
All these robots have to go.
If we want change, we have to show them.
Turning the city into a city.
If we don't do something, who will?
Smash the robot, smash the state. Smash the robot, smash the state.
Yes, get in.
Ah, yes.
We can't
Together we are strong. Together we are strong.
Here you go.
think about it.
Automation is oppression. Automation is oppression.
Automation is oppression. Cause that's how we all sound, innit? We all sound like this. We don't sound normal. We all sound like we're a Cockney geezer. We do.
We've successfully trialled our
Blooming
first
hell, to get up
micro-drone
those
air
apple and
conditioners used
pears,
at the Dickens. I've decided
when
to
that
name this
dog and
Sebastian.
bone
Time to break into
fucking
Titus.
piss off.
And take away
Yeah,
Nigel
when I
Cass's
talk,
newest
yes,
toy,
thanks.
Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes
One,
from?
I'm not
Greek
Cockney.
mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Oh look, I'm going up the apple and pears.
Shit, I see a body.
They're not getting away that easy. Burn out.
See anyone?
Let's keep looking.
Automation is good. My first takes so long. What? Are you telling me you want to fuck a robot that chooses statistically whether or not it should come?
Think the suspect gave us a slip. Call it in.
Oh, piss off. You didn't realise. If you're still here from it, welcome. Oh, I know, it was just Al.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you.
Which sounds like I'm just going, hey, but you know. Fuck you.
Look round for anything named Themis.
I'm on it.
Well, may as well get the gas masks since I'm here. Get forward. Oh, it is just a gas mask.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however.
You're telling me I came all the way up just to go all the way down. You bastard.
The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Name of Doctor Who's telephone booth. Oh, this. Time and relative dimension in space. But you can also call someone a TARDIS, which sounds like slang term.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
A laser. Fuck you.
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises.
We should make a redesign tavern booth called the Retardis. If only. Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Don't say that.
Let's see if this wee drown lives up to its billing. That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Gadgets and James Bond. Ah, but I should give James Bond a baseball bat with a nail through it.
Sebastian!
No! Oh. Don't tell me I'm going to do it all over again.
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection.
London.
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful.
Woo.
You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Terminator all over again.
Fuck me, I knew it! The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Jesus.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data, and Themis is done.
Fuck it. All right. It's done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now.
Identify vulnerable civilians. Should it be identified dangerous civilians and all those committing crimes? That's kind of what they're doing. Well, that's what they're doing now. But it is a bullshit thing, though, if it was real.
This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all! They made you all look like fools! They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be re-vetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more LifeScore, no more Themis. You did it.
Look, it was a team effort, but I'm not done with Nigel Cass yet. Can't speak for the team, and I can't speak for you. But I think we work well together, Hamish, if you take me meaning.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
Mission complete. Name is Balaji. What kind of a name is that? Someone's human name You racist fuck. How dare you? How dare you sit there and go, oh, an Asian man with an Asian name, ha, lol, fuck him.
Right, we definitely don't have anything more important to do.
Oh, this isn't you. Not Asian. Well, Hamish Balaji. I think the Balaji gives it away. Hamish. Yeah, that's a very English name. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a very Hamish Balaji. Yeah, that's It's so close to Onion Bargy that I could make a joke out of it, but I'm not going to because I'm not a racist like you are.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out.
Maybe you're
I
Zero
found Street
Day.
View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
It. I'm surprised you didn't say Tamagotchi. If anyone's even old enough to remember what they are. Fuck me, Tamagotchis. When you type Balaji into Google and the first result was Nigerian, that's not Asian. First of all, it's Balaji, and second of all,
That's
yes,
the
he's most
CTOS
likely.
up there.
I don't fucking know. I mean, he's most likely African, if anything. Okay.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
What was that sound earlier? Oh, the woman being fucked so hard she was actually having an orgasm for once in her life. That's what that was. At least that's what it sounded like. I've watched enough porn to know what fake orgasms sound like, so... And women probably, again, having never been in a scenario, but women probably never, a lot of bollocks probably. Again, I don't know. I can't, one, not a woman, two, I'm a dickless twat, but you know. Give us an example, I just did. I can actually do the perfect female orgasm for you. Oh, ooh, oh, so good. Oh my, oh. Oh, I could do that again. Oh my god. That was so good. Oh, and your cock's so big as well. Oh, I'm surprised I took all of you. Oh my god. Oh. And you lasted for 2 minutes? Oh my, oh, world record here. It's easy to take the piss out of porn and women and orgasms, because we know they don't exist.
The walkie-talkie club is
To be
located
honest.
at the top of the building. Lift access only.
But anyway, there's your example. Now, men having orgasms, it's usually either I'm done, or it's oh.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where
And
those
it's-
with more money than sense come to lose.
Listen, mate, I've masturbated many times. No one's ever done that. Calm down. Fucking hell.
And the owners, Clan Kelly,
I'll have an
AI in
aneurysm.
place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Unbelievable, I'm gonna violate Twitch rules. Ban me. Not ban me. Ban me. Oh man, I've been here before. It didn't say woo doink. I have. That's potentially a reference to something, and I don't know what it is. No, I reckon you just made it up. Oh. I mean, you can make whatever noise you want. I won't stop you. The only thing is, though, at school, well, one time in school, we did this weird, stupid thing where we would say, I know what your orgasm sound is. And what they'd do is, they'd get your finger and bend it back as far as they could. They would. And obviously, bending your finger back as far as you can is going to hurt, so a lot of people cry out in pain. Someone did it to me once, and all I did was that's all that I did. They kept bending it and bending it and bending it and just...
And now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal.
It's pretty silly. Well, I mean, you know, kids at school. There was one guy who used to pants dudes and drop their pants just to see their dick. One time, I believe someone actually wasn't wearing underwear and he got a dick in his face. That was pretty funny. That was. So, underwear, underwear, oh, penis. Not sure if he was gay, though.
I've done some digging, and it looks
You
like
tell
the
me.
facial recognition AI was created by Brokertech.
Brokertech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Brokertech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Using tell me about something you saw at camp, but you don't think you should mention it on Twitch. Just do it. If it was a woman with big saggy tits, you can tell us. We're adults here. Or if some dude got his dick out and started jerking all over plants. Or if you saw two dudes fucking. Who cares? No one's gonna ban you here. This is a mature place to be. You know that little box when you first entered here potentially and you clicked it because you had to be mature? Yeah, mature conversations we have here result usually to having fake orgasms. Wait a minute, that car's real. Come here. This is an old car. Gimme. Still the shitty horn though.
You have arrived at BrokerTech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
So much fodder for blackmailing their servers. It would be a real shame if it were to be uploaded.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
I'm on it.
It's gonna be inside the fucking building, isn't it? Yeah, mature. I'm like cheese. I've gone off. You stupid fucking cunt bag. That's so fucking stupid.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Fantastic.
Ah, 404 not found.
Hell, isn't that a nice bit of money?
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Let's see it then.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm Nout. I'm also connected
You
to
don't
your
pronounce it as
now,
Nout.
so
You're Note.
let's see who you are. DedSec. Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked. We can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
She just said
the eager
laters.
beaver attitude.
Who was that, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
I'm all for having a fling, but her dark web racket throws me.
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's do it.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Oh, her name is Nell.
The thing you're after is around here.
Also, he just called me a pisshead. Awesome.
Wasn't this on an...
Our latest endeavours have been technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity.
Love. Fucking love. Fuck you, love.
Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is...
Nout?
Hey, you made it.
You look busy.
What? Oh, yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Grand.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know?
Nope.
So, I'm going to send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
Right. And how can we be sure these targets of yours have it coming?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Good idea.
Humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind.
You fuck off.
Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our mailing list to receive updates when Daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever.
Any ideas?
Bit on the obnoxious side, sure. But I don't get a zero-day vibe from her.
I don't know. I think she seems cool. Like she wants to make the world better, right? Let's help her out.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
Oh, the bridge is falling down.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
So it's a computer that helps them optimize being evil twats. Fucking grand.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
What was that? Someone shut down that spider thing! Damn! I didn't do nothing! Worthless.
She really go? Yeah, she's chasing after her. She thinks it's.
How utterly pathetic.
Thank you, random civilian. Appreciate it.
I hear something.
Investigating
What the hell?
Oh, hello.
They're around here somewhere.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
And doing it this way means I can't get caught. Doing it this way also means I can't get caught. Okay, doke. Again, thank you for coming on, Troy. I do appreciate it. Obviously, I'll be on tomorrow, as always. Peace. Have a good one. Whilst I sort out this puzzle. Doesn't matter if you re-enable it. I'm already done what I've done.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation.
What was that?
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Why can I not do more than 2 fucking things at once? Fucking blows. Like, oh, you can only disable 1 turret. You can't disable more than 1 thing. Fuck off. Bullshit. And I also can't jump down that stoop.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
We go to the BBC office. Even though I think that actually moved up north, I think it's gone back down to London again.
I don't believe it.
Yep, this is the BBC office.
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Now's big contract.
Yep,
No
this is the
doors for
BBC
you
office.
today, sorry. There's a safe access point on the roof. That should be a prime peeping spot.
Authorities are here to protect you.
Oh, there you are. How am I out of range?
We
Isn't anything watching TV anymore? Your television sits in the corner of the issue. You still follow Supernatural, which started in 2005 and will never finish. Because everyone who likes to watch shitty shows that go on for way too long. No, I've never watched Supernatural. Before you ask.
What was that? Oh!
I'm gonna access the BBC. Let's see how big and black their cocks reveal.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams,
Bit deep.
even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful
Nice
than any
haircut, by the way.
computer. But it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all.
Tilda Swinton?
But
Maybe. I mean, she is probably that tall, to be
we
honest.
could change that. What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello, my name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of Brokertech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
Right.
Something over there?
There's nobody here. Go away.
Don't see anyone.
Go away. Damn it.
What's going on with that door? Stick to proceed. Either this is the dumbest smart door in the...
No, you're just the dumbest person.
Nothing here. Area clear. Moving on.
Oh, there it is. May as well take it since I'm here.
Don't see anything here. You're gonna have to come out sometime. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Goodbye, BBC.
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You want to target Sky Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
You do know Larson is a certified genius. She's the queen of AI. What in the world does she do that deserves killing?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. A mansion's in Westminster. Things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
I gathered it. Thanks. I'm coming home. I want the world
Can you
to
find where
know.
Sky Larson lives?
Certainly can. Pushing the coordinates.
Now it's implied there's something unspeakably awful in Sky's mansion. I'm curious what that is.
Yeah, like, what could she really be doing, you know? I think she's pretty cool. Oh, I have 95. What do I want? I don't know. Get a shotgun. That would actually be pretty useful. That would also be pretty useful. A grenade launcher might be better than the SMG. Just because it's an anti-drone weapon. Go on. Woo, achievement, trophy, whatever.
You have arrived at Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Defacing public buildings is a crime.
I know he's gonna fucking turn around. Oh no.
Due to an ongoing outbreak, all persons are legally required to carry an optic device at all times. To do so will result in prosecution.
Oh, why does it go all the way around our house? I hate this game. And I hate Watch Dogs 2 for fucking doing it as well. Bloody annoying. Let's do it.
Have an emergency plan. Know what to do in the event of a terrorist attack or natural calamity. Be safe.
Go ahead.
Have you got your optic device with you? If not, you're in contra.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Okay.
Ha! Time for a little roleplay.
Elevator locked. Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
Something I can think to.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated, elevator unlocked, basement lab accessible.
We're just gonna find a corpse. Also information that says she's been locked up somewhere, probably.
Welcome to your lab.
Well, that's something. Everyone else saying this?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
Houses beneath houses. This is getting downright literary.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada, as in Lovelace. Cute.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Take me inside.
Oh, she was probably diagnosed with cancer and then uploaded into the cloud or whatever as the AI.
Nice to be back home. This place isn't my home. It's a monstrosity. I'm sorry you don't like it, Mother. It was quite a project. Waste of money is what it is. Why go to so much trouble for such a foolish enterprise? Okay, I know you're scared. I would be too. But I will not leave your side until you're better. So now you know more than the doctors. There is no getting better. Bloody wristband. Here. What are you doing? There are no more hospitals. No more doctors. I'm taking care of you now.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The neural mapping procedure is completely safe. What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada. Ada is alive and well! You call that alive? Sky, where do you get your twisted ideas? I
No,
will
it's a
not
mother.
become another of your sick creations.
Also, her neck is
You think
jarring
I'm
out.
sick? How do you think I became that way, Mother? Sky, you listen to me. This is not your decision. I forbid it. And I am still your mother.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like...
What was that?
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species,
Okay.
Oricoli. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Fuck me. Jesus. Who could do this to a living creature?
Hold on.
There, good girl.
Well, I
Perhaps
just
you
killed
would
that
like to
dog.
go upstairs. Many
Oh, fuck me.
memories. Upstairs.
I'm guessing the voice line is her mother. I guess.
Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust lights accordingly.
Sky's realm. Ah, this is way too normal.
Where's the code for this door?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs.
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
It's all under control. I'm here, you're home. This isn't my home. This...
Here we go.
Now entering another of your sick creations.
Oh, well, that's upsetting. Bagley, any idea what I'm looking at?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother.
Well, a bit.
Subject ready for neural deletion.
Sky Larson. Now enter my room.
What about the one all the way upstairs?
Now entering.
Records of this room's occupant here have been corrupted.
This is day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1, Sinead Larson.
At least it's not Sinead O'Connell.
Sky, where am I? I can't see. Subject's lucidity confirms what I can see on the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning. We'll begin deleting lines of code now. What? How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me. That's enough, Mother. Sweetheart, please, don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace. You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete. I feel ill. Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. The emotional response is fascinating. Please. Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself. Sky, please. If you only knew the pain. Day 29. Finally, we will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good.
Nice.
Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
I'm gonna put a bullet in her skull.
Fuck, when I said this was literary, I thought it was just being funny.
It explains her process. She takes a fully modelled human mind and then chops bits of it.
Damn it. Well, at least I can kill her mother.
You knew I wasn't her. You let me in on purpose, to bear witness.
Yes. Welcome. I don't know. You. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Sky, do you know where I can find her?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Right. Yeah, I think I get it. You want to die. If I help, you'll tell me how to find Sky.
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
All those servers for one brain. You're gonna make me do it? You are.
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
Only pleasure.
DedSec, you there?
Now?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
You knew what we'd find down there, didn't you?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't.
I did. What was that?
So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
The mother thing gave me Sky's location.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
Leave it to us. Watch our backs.
Dead good.
Oh, nick my car.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Let's see it then.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me.
Fuck you.
I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it.
Oh, money. Ooh, money. What a hacker though are you?
Wait, how did she find us?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
She's smart to be scared. Send me the coordinates.
Where am I going? Yeah, not that far away.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Oh, Bloom.
You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
And now she's hidden deep within this monstrosity of a complex. I wonder if their servers have data on her location.
I'm on it.
We're being watched. Lock that spider down. Oh, you cunt!
Yep, there's a C word.
The suspect. Not seeing anything here. Area's clear. Continue. Oh, my fucking ear! Here, I know it. Moving on, nothing here.
Alright. Oh, boy. Fine. Well. Really doesn't need to be this hard. Let me in. Please let me in, for fuck's sake. And please, fucking let me in. Don't tell me I have to use a fucking drone for this. This is fucking stupid. Hey, there we go. What can I... After like a good solid minute and a half of just faffing around. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, hey. No! You dick! Come here! I guess this was easy. Oh, that one code activates everything.
quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Better find a lift that can take you down to her.
Good God!
I think he saw something.
Did you catch that? Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you?
Neither are you. Well, I may as well hack this just in case I need a way to get out. Yeah, I wasn't doing it. Bloom. Where's Ray Kenny when you need him?
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Fucking hell, she's uploading herself!
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
What was that?
Never used for doing this one.
Corbet's disentangling, connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning.
Not warning. There was a warning? Am I gonna make her brain go poo-poo doing this?
What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it before it's too late. What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload. Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red.
Down now. Shit, everyone's down.
Kinda wish she had an MP5, but whatever.
Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
Nope, sorry, fake Tilda Swinton.
That's sick. You seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my
I don't
upload.
actually get a choice in this, do I?
So I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says.
I wonder if
Now
it will
shut
actually
down
give
all
me a
life
choice.
support and finish this.
I'd be surprised.
Whatever you decide, she can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours.
Is there a choice? Oh, there is actually a choice. Why? What is it? Upload?
Do what's right. Please.
Kill.
Don't. Please. Don't do this to me. I don't want to die.
Oh, that's hot.
Dead good. I'm proud of you, mate.
Nothing left to do now but take a few selfies with the corpse.
Done.
Quickly, though. Security's on the way.
Be careful.
What if I do cameras? A selfie bot. Hey, I'm hip. I'm cool. I took a photo with a dead body. Can I be Jake Paul now, please? Am I cool? You have a shotgun. Your shotgun better than mine? Even though I don't have a shotgun. There we go. I wonder if there's going to be a trophy for siding with everyone here and going against DedSec. Oh, you're awake.
Care to tell us what happened?
It's over. Larson's dead.
Thank fuck. One less liar in the world. Still though, I can't help but think of those AIs she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
Look, there's still work to do, but we can do it together.
Don't get soft on me now. This
The
was a
future is
professional
bright.
arrangement. Let's keep
I
it that
suppose
way.
so.
Laters.
Oh, oh, nice mask.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Oh, she was. Oh no, she isn't. I was gonna fucking say. Well, that's a quarter of the game done, I suppose. Woo. Ah, I'll have time for a mission or two. May as well do the Kelly stuff, get that out of the way.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Cheers, thanks.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
I have 0 tech. To Hoxton. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh. So I suppose it might go in the order of... Obviously her we just taken out. Mary Kelly. 0 date, and then it will be Albion probably. And I suppose if I really want to get trophies, I might do... If I got this done tomorrow, I could spend a day platinum in this. Won't take long. I only mean a day. I mean I would be on it from the morning right up until night. I'd just spend the entire day on it, and I'll probably be streaming for like 12 hours.
Softy, you must
Just
be
to
rubbing off
platinum
on
this.
me because I just wanted to
But
say.
if there's a
you did good
decision
back there.
choice to do one
I'm
over
glad
the
still I
other,
can trust you lot.
then
You're free to
you
use
know.
the 404 hubs and complete contracts.
Some of the bullshit trophies are going to be the fucking collectible
I'll be
ones.
out there,
They're going to be the most
fighting a
annoying.
good fight. Hope I'll see
And
you
then
out there
it's just
too.
people stuff like take
Laters.
over a copper and just arrest people. And that won't be odd.
What now?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good idea.
But whilst I'm at it, I want to try and get 40 intel. 'Cause the more of them I get now, the less I have to get later. And then I'll have a proper look at the trophies. I'll even spoil myself to the story, lack thereof. But then I can just roughly note down what I'm supposed to do.
I'm in.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. The champagne's late. And you know how these rich bastards like free blanc. Weaned up the teeth with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale. No worries. Nah, she ain't. Not for this lot, at least. Which is fine with me. She's the boss and all, but... Exactly. Always on eggshells when she's around. Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good.
Oh, are they making porn?
Stand up now. And slowly turn around. I don't want to do this. Please. Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no! Shut the fuck up!
No, camera. Actually, thank you, camera.
What the fuck?
Let's go see what's up.
Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Fantastic.
I mean, that'll do.
Be thorough. We'll find them.
Stop with the games and come out here. I'm not seeing anyone. It's clear. Moving on. Get it find that fucker. I'll look somewhere else. Here. Nothing.
You saying this? It's recreation for them. They're buying people and they're having fun. Fucking reptiles.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Add decades with a new heart. Kidneys, lungs, cornea. The Golden Goose offers a full range.
Well, there it is. The Golden Goose. Mary Kelly set up a fucking online marketplace for the darkest shit imaginable. Human trafficking, black market, organs, guns. These people have to be stopped.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't
Oh,
zero
longs.
day,
I can
but
actually
she's
do some of them.
involved. I have to admit,
Now
Zero
I
Day's plan
have
to
his
cover their
brief.
tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this. And
Price
I
range
suspect
how
a
much?
lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what
Mm,
we're doing here.
70,000.
We need
2,000,
everything on the Golden
20,000.
Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to
That's a lot.
recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bags, we need to find the website servers. We can siphon the information Caitlin needs and shut this down before it goes fully online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
Look, we don't have that kind of time. That host prick upstairs seems to be running things. I bet you he'll know something.
So does anyone have like 500,000 Ito that I can borrow? So I can get me some new longs. Please. I'd very much appreciate it.
bloody done.
No, there isn't. Be quiet now. No, not my battery. Thank you. Not on my way. Get out! Thanks, man.
Who left this lying around? Ah, finders keepers.
You two piss off.
Oh, shit. See someone down.
You keep moving that way. Don't you move this way.
I got a pint for whoever finds them.
Calm in the area, but there's nothing suspicious here.
Clear. Gonna check over there.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. All clear here. Moving on. Moving on. There's nothing here. Fucker could be anywhere. Oh.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Thanks, Bags.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
No fucking way we're leaving those servers in one piece, or whatever it is that controls the chips. We have to free the people she enslaved.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose servers in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
Whoa.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Or translator. And there are 3 side missions, 4 side missions. Oops. And I'll just flash over to Angel. And that's what I'll call it. Because I will most likely be able to get this done tomorrow. I might be surprised if I didn't. But yeah, whenever I'm done with this, I won't just be done and trade it in. Like I said, I'll have a look at the trophy list. If it's a reasonable, it's a reasonable trophy list, and if there isn't a flip between, oh, you pick death, you pick living, that kind of thing, you pick this instead of that. I mean, even if that is true, if I can skip cutscenes in this, it'll make it even quicker. Yeah, like I say, when I'm obviously done with this, I'll have a look at the trophy list, see what I can do. And then the day after I'm done with this, not with counting, like say for example, if I don't beat it tomorrow, but say it takes me about 3 hours to beat it Sunday, then I'll spend the rest of the time still doing it, and then Monday I'll just probably be on morning till night, with a break in between probably, for food, to try my best at platinuming it in a day. It shouldn't be that odd. Yeah, I'll have a proper look at the trophy list tomorrow. I will. But obviously as of right now, I've obviously got to take out Mary Kelly, Twat in charge of Albion, and the hacker dude. So technically not much to do, but it depends. Like it might go take out Mary Kelly, find out more information on the hacker, take out Guy of Albion, then take out the hacker. It could go, or it will be take out Mary Kelly, take out the hacker, take out Albion guy. Yeah. Not really much to it. So yeah, I might get this done tomorrow. I'd be surprised if I do. But either way, I'll have more content to do for this once I'm done with it. But without further ado, catch you tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. Kind of weirdly. I mean, I've enjoyed it, but I've not, oh my god, enjoyed this. It's been fun, but it's Watch Dogs, you know. But yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one. Good night.